Так, всем привет. С вами Андрей. Мы продолжаем прохождение игры Noire. Я вам подрублю картинку. Так, всем привет. Такие знал. Такие знал, что я забыл. Убрал звук. Так, картинка на месте. На месте. Какого безумия? Так, все я нашел. Погнали. Открыл сразу просто два сайта.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's going to cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
I didn't want to arrest a kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
Так что я
Get
ничего не
moving,
понял.
Phelps. Roy's informant is the skittish type.
Ладно. Так я что-то не смог настроить. Как его?
I'm paying
Настроить 60 кадров в секунду.
Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
Так, он
I don't have
выходит
the
тут.
same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
Понял.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be.
Но я зато смог настроить СТРИМ на более приятную частоту кадров. Потому что там тоже ограничение 60 FPS.
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in.
Поехали.
The fire brigade come and put it out. A couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better...
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Car 11K
Ты
will
близко.
handle the outstanding suspect.
Близко.
11K, see the detective, a possible 484 at Sunset and Ivar, bookmakers. 11K, code 2.
Always time for a visit to the bookmakers.
Разомнемся.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him.
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
А вы сами не могли?
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with the lady that
You
got cut
crazy.
off.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Понял.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the 5th.
Перешли на красный, нам пофиг. Нет.
Hey, come on! This ain't New York.
В смысле? Я стоял около мусорки. В смысле? Алло, игра. Ладно, окей.
Get this.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Car 11K will handle the outstanding. Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
That's our cop. Seems like a decent guy.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in the case for that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the Fifth. Hey, come on. This ain't New York.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband in the front of the car?
А как я нажимал?
Get this.
Any available unit for 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Car 11K. We'll handle the outstanding suspect.
Roger 11K. See the detective. A possible 484 at Sunset and Ivar. Bookmakers. 11 King code 2.
Почему нельзя пропускать?
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Here's what I heard. Cops caught the guy who did the dahlia, but they covered it up. Some kind of big conspiracy.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the Fifth. This ain't New York.
Пошукать.
Got it, boss. A full G. She's coming in at 20 to 1. You and I are about to retire.
LAPD, you're both under arrest.
Блин, я растерялся, я сначала вроя начал гасить. Он точнее прицелился в него.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Ambulance required at Sunset and Ivar. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4, but I'll need an ambulance in a corner.
Roger that, 11K. All units be advised, the 484 at Sunset and Ivar is code 4. Suspects are down.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Boy, let's take it from better.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Root beers all around. No.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken. Call these grits?
I'm at a loss.
Take a seat with Freddy, Cole. I'll do all the talking. Freddy, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddy.
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Grass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddy?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddy.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Now be careful. He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddy.
Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
She wants a 5-star. Goddamn.
Как надо проверить адрес.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
Приезжаем мы там. Я заказал.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Да, твою мать, я что-то... Я думал, он косой. Ладно, окей. Мне жалко, что нельзя пропускать заставки. Сделайте, пожалуйста, Войну 2 пропускаемые заставки. Мне надо потише сделать игру, а то я себя не слышу. Я ему попал 2 раза в голову. 2 раза.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Я понял. Нет. Я пройду это. Блин, было бы 60 FPS, я бы всех расхерачил.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Там их еще 2. Да нет, нет, я не хочу пропускать, пошел в баню. Я пройду.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Короче, не как-то надо по-другому, только как. Может типа. Ну, я, короче, еще попробую.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
я нажимаю этот Ctrl, типа, чтобы он перекувырнулся за другое укрытие. Он не делает этого.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Да блин, я это сделал. Я держу D, нажимаю Ctrl, он не этого. Странная, короче, игра. Типа очень подсказывает, но типа это нереально сделать. Нереально, потому что нету такой типа функции. Ну, типа...
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Так не было.
Stay down. You're covered, Phelps.
Я понял.
Stay in cover.
Легко.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Так. Сначала бы сказать парня в большой комнате. Я так понимаю, в этой. Давай. Обыск.
A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation. Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Тут больше ничего нету. Так, серебряный доллар. Есть. Так дальше.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Так, теперь спальня. Так, где кухня?
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Значит, вроде тут 3 улики. Сейчас я проверю. Да. Все.
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
I swear.
Detectives Phelps and Durrell. We were told
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch spent more time in the chicken coop than in his house.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens.
We'll need to check that.
Как повезете.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Doesn't anyone eat regular
вот я
meals
не
anymore?
нашел.
Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Все правильно. И все правильно.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company, a head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed, 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thank you.
Very nice.
На улицу надо.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Have you lent someone $20 and never see that person again? Hell, it was worth it.
Так а где улица? Сосед. Так, ладно. А, вон, может, это сосед, погоди. Сосед же. Не обязательно люди, которые на улице.
Sprinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I was a boy.
We don't find you handsome. At least find you handy.
Так, не... Это не может перелезть. Лол.
I was married by a judge. Should have asked for a jury. Nope. Optimistic, Cole.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Обосрался.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh.
More soup?
Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Такие уж не читать. Так. Я еще. Правильно нашел.
We'll need to check that.
Так, теперь надо... Так, мы все закончили. Теперь нам надо ехать на завод.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine, where are we headed?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
Ну, здравствуйте.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Боже.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
Так. Харье. Харье. Jorge. Ну и чё? Во.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz. The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better. How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay. Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
Я что-то засомневался. На какие вопросы, какие ответы давать. Чуть было, чуть не этого. Чуть неправильно не сказал.
If something's going on, I
Но
want it
слава
stopped.
богу, что я не ошибся.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? We solved that case.
Короче, за ним идем.
Well, you don't see that every day.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear burn?
This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book, just there on the desk.
I got from the paper. It's all that big paper.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
Текст. Так, ищем.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. It's delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
We found a matching silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho. The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th Century is always on there.
You keep your mouth shut for today and I don't take you in. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
Is that a serious question? That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place. I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
Это звук.
See him? I saw his picture. He worked that case with the lady.
Can you drive to this one? Do we know where we're going?
Сейчас будет погоня.
Putting all those hoodlums in jail.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? You ask Rojas how much a silver dollar was worth, he'd probably say 50 cents. Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL. I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Ах ты засранец. Какие? Если это будет простая полуния, то ладно. Зараза.
I ain't scared of you. I'll take my chances.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Will this make it into the paper?
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address. Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
You have a silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
Look.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do. Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them. This is the place. All right, move. Move! Let's go!
Я с пистолетом хочу.
Everyone into position. Okay, gentlemen, we'll take the lead. You cover
Got your
us.
back.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
Throw out the guns.
Clear me some space here.
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Weapons on!
You fucking coot!
I'm wide open here.
Костяные наверху.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
You asshole. You're clear, go. Slow down your gun if you like. I'm still gonna ice you. Move, I got you.
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on him. $1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does. Must be $1,000 here. Yet another silver dollar. Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about? Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Это чё? Пятнашка.
The first coin, MAS, the second, ANG, the third, KAY, the fourth, MET, the fifth, ALS, Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Так, на складе.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
Я думал, там дорога.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Переводчик. Тут он недалеко.
Locked. We need another way in.
Так. Так, а где деревянные ворота?
Full house. King's over 5. God damn it!
Cover the back door, Roy.
In one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind shop.
Hey, what can I say? I got lucky.
Bullshit. You're cheating, and I'm gonna catch you at it before the night is out. Now deal.
Hey, throw out the guns. Stay down.
Нормально. Только один хрен куда-то убежал.
Do you think you can hold out?
You son of a bitch.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Я не вижу, откуда стреляют.
Real clever asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Видел.
Kill a cop.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Не издыхай.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for many years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Блестяще. Дальше пошли.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Подстава.
You like the fight game, Phelps? I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro. You sound pretty sure about the result. I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat. That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD!
Интересно, девки пляшут.
What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged. And you were out of pocket? Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people. Stand aside. He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him. Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square. To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this.
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
Так. Газетка.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Интересно. Так, теперь шкафчик.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey, seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Так.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks. You know the place? Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked. You can drive. Where are we going?
Мне выключился планшет.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Так, сейчас я найду. Так, сейчас, ребят, я найду кое-что. Окей. Отдел подставу. О, найс.
You're a real asshole. You know that? This guy's got a screw loose.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
That's the cop from the newspapers. Going to church doesn't make you a Christian any more than staying in the garage makes you a car.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
What?
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
Понял. 207.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Excuse me. This guy must have escaped the loony bin. Jesus H. Christ!
Так. Где комод? О.
What the hell?
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Looks like Albert has been doing some homework.
11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Так.
Gives us angle if he has a real love interest.
Газету.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago. Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Ведра. Это мусор. Да.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
Так, все.
This guy's got a screw loose. That's the cop from the newspapers.
You know the way. You can drive. Do we know where we're going?
Не понял.
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian any more than staying in the garage makes you a car. You're a real asshole. You know that? What the hell? Let me through. I just want a quick look is all. Excuse me. This guy must have escaped the loony bin. Jesus H. Christ!
Does Albert have somebody
не
special?
открывал.
I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight. Another window exit. Must have just missed him. It's still warm.
The early bird gets the worm. The second mouse gets the cheese.
This guy's got a screw loose. Going to church doesn't make you a Christian any more than staying in the garage makes you.
Can you drive to this one? All right, where to? We're here now.
Did you?
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Так, мы сейчас в Альма-Маре, правильно?
This guy's got a screw loose.
Давайте еще раз.
Jesus H. Christ!
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
They'll never find out.
The early bird gets the worm. The second mouse gets cheese.
What the hell?
So, you gonna see your married man again?
Что как-то очень
I don't know what makes you so
странно.
stupid, but it really works.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all. Excuse me. This guy must have escaped a loony bin. Jesus H. Christ!
Ну ладно, поехали. Для нас там просят играть что-то.
You're a real asshole. You know that? This guy's got a screw loose. That's the cop from the newspaper.
You're behind the wheel. Fine, where are we headed?
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
О, странно. Да, все правильно, странно. Просто. Это что, мне по-другому отображалось?
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Если я проверю, нормально ли идет, это я не мониторю это. Не все отлично. Да есть это. Надпись пропала, что у меня типа FPS лагает. Секунду.
Ah, one of these days. See him?
Can I help
I
you,
saw his
gentlemen?
picture in the paper. He worked that case with the lady that got caught.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Так что-то женского я читал.
wanted to be when I grew up.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
What are you, liquored up?
Куда идти-то?
You're a real asshole, you know that?
Isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all those cases?
А тут же где журнал. А, я понял. Он там на улице. Номер 7. Так, ты где? Вот. Номер 2. 4. 5. А вот лестница.
Give it up. Sounds like we're missing all the fun. Get in there, Phelps.
You know where he's hiding.
Like hitting whip. This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
А, блин, я забыл. Я забыл, как тут драться.
Like hitting women, do you? This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Чего убил?
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers? Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Так, Микамонти. Кого?
Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes. Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Так.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
That price is outrageous.
Куда ты ускорилась?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Как я вспомнил, как это...
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Мега сталсер. Блять. Сука. Почти. Я хитмен.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Let me guess. Hiding from the wife?
I know that face. That's the guy that busted all those Negro drug pushers last week. What the hell?
There's the guy. I hear he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Это где контора-то?
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines. We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Так.
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bumco Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Hammond is over the hill, like a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She knows goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter.
What are you doing?
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Поехали. Вот мы уже приехали.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Root beers all around, doll.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Так.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
Кстати, это опять есть ссылка на Yellow Cab. Прикольно. Такая типа в GTA 5 есть отсылочка к Noire. Прикольно.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please? This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place. We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
Do you have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray.
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Так. Поехали.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Root beers all around, doll.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
Ого. Теперь слежка. Вообще. Нормально. Я просто проверяю, все хорошо идет или не очень. Просто я говорю, у меня планшет вырубился, я с телефона смотрю подсказки, следить за этим некому.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
How many stops is she gonna make? Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Так, тихонько.
Are you on the stalk or what?
Damn it, we got pinged. He's off, quick. Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Pull over. She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
You look at this clown.
Елена. Кого?
I was married by a judge. Should have asked for a jury.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
Hey, fuck you.
Are you drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
Isn't that the cop that caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
She wants a...
Roy! Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me
shot
pay.
you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
Так.
The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on. You know the way. You can drive.
Where are we going?
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
This seems like a long shot.
Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the
Сейчас
coroner.
будет
Because of death was a
сложная
knife wound.
перестрелка.
Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Сейчас будет тяжелая перестрелка, как говорится в описании. Пошли в атаку. Хорошая мышка. Я даже типа не напрягаю руку.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was in you, and I intend to keep on living.
Да. Куда я хочу уже постреляться.
Флайк, привет, брат.
Я не могу посмотреть, кто написал. Прости, потому что у меня это, как говорится, как сказать, на телефоне открыта инструкция, как пройти войну. Еще потом посмотрю.
I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money, all I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
Флайк, я Ванкет, просто с другого АК.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon. You're making a big mistake.
Так. Куда пошел?
Ноль Никет, вот, теперь с основного зашел.
О, хорошо. Ты снова вам тоже подпишись. Хорошо. Так, где еще один?
Cocksucker.
Throw out the guns.
Так. Идем. Так, сзади никого.
Find some cover.
Я, кстати, мышку купил. Мне мышка пришла новая. Вообще пушка-бомба.
You're covered, Phelps.
Твою мать. Я еле справился.
Да, я с 2 оков лайк поставил и подписан.
Окей, спасибо.
Нольнике, что за вышка?
Фонтеч. Фонтеч какая-то. Помню.
You're covered, Phelps.
10 тысяч DPI максимально, а это наш. И 12 тысяч DPI максимально. RGB подсветка. Все дела. И стоит недорого.
It's time to come out now, Hammond.
То ли за 2000 взял. Так.
Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Yascania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Все, мы прошли еще одно дело на 100%. Блестяще. Итак, давайте сейчас, пока не началось новое задание, почитаю я вам. Что за мышка ты спрашивал? Сейчас я тебе скажу точно. Сейчас скажу точно. Ты ведь еще на стриме, да? Ты ушел. Спасибо за донат. Спасибо. Летим.
Ой, чудеса, ой, небеса. Радость пустит, пусть беда, нужна наша навсегда. Мы взмываем высоту приключений.
Пойдем в КС потом и КСТА чрезвычайное происшествие, 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 происшествие, чрезвычайное 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 происшествие. Чрезвычайное происшествие, 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 чрезвычайное происшествие.
До 1000 DPI, 7 кнопок, RGB подсветка. Вот такая вот мышка. Сейчас тебе покажу. На этом. Погоди. Сейчас тебе покажу на картинке. Пока. Так, вот такая вот. Настройка макросов я не знаю, как там настраивать. Всем режимов работы RGB подсветки.
Нольник, прикольная мышка.
Спасибо. Меня заколебало. Это мои старые сенсор барахлит. Уже, блин, не знаю. Достал меня этот сенсор. Давайте еще одну миссию пройдем. Спасибо за 20 рублей. Спасибо, я. Огромнейшее спасибо. Просто душевно от душу. Заходи.
Нольник, у меня от Блади мышка.
Я понял. Тоже хорошая мышка, я не много хорошего слышал. Заходи сегодня после стрима в группу ВКонтакте, я там опубликую твой донат, что задонатил. Что заходи, посмотришь на стенке. Там будет. Ничего делаю. А скажи мне, вот, кстати, как по звуку соотношение игры и меня? Как слышно?
187 at
Обнаженный
1510
город.
Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Goddamn captain's making me read the paperwork.
Так, сейчас я найду задание в Яндексе. Секунду. Подстава нужна.
Нольник, вроде норм.
Спасибо. Так.
Wake up, Cole.
Да погодите. Так.
What are we waiting for?
Ты ждешь. Так. Так, ладно, поехали на место преступления.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science
Я
teacher,
хоть
Mr.
включил
Phelps.
игру.
Your interest in my appearance is starting.
Да, я игру включил.
To get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting so we could forget.
Я забыл, где выход того.
Okay, girls, who stole my cigarette?
That's the cop from the newspapers. He was in the bathtub. And they take him.
Блин, интересно, можете пробить, можешь пробить? Скоро конец игры. Сколько вообще дел осталось? Это задание называется «Обнаженный город».
Seem distracted. We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some
Спасибо еще раз, я за донат.
Someone's little girl.
Спасибо.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month.
Но, Люка, я вообще первый раз эту игру вижу.
The odds for and against lightning
Ну
striking.
просто пробейте, можете пробить просто в интернете. Обнаженный город, Noire, сколько типа заданий осталось. Типа если есть там информация, то типа скажи. Это игра от разработчика GTA. Типа.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Так.
Thanks.
Квартира 6. 2, 3 на второй этаж надо. Квартира 7.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
Bukowski.
Good to see you, Phelps.
Привет.
You two want a hug? How can we get on with this?
Relax, Rusty. 26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Быкowski такой. Так, Новарика, возможно, самоубийство. Так, где у нас улики? Так, осмотр тела. Надо сначала тело осмотреть. Слабонервным просим отвернуться, потому что...
Mal, we've had a look around.
Это не для слабонервных, короче.
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly. A very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Кольцо. Так. Да не то. Опс. О.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her in these photos? She's something else.
Yes. Mr. Lee was...
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken.
Так, спальня на тумбочке возле кровати, упаковка снотворным. Так, пошлите в спальню, все будем делать по порядку. Где у вас спальня? Без...
So much drive.
Так, это...
I'm sorry, I'm not being very clear.
There.
Это кухня.
It's okay.
Есть спальня. Так, это ванная, спальня, наверное, там. Очень да. Спальня на тумбочке. Ой.
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Таблетки.
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Так. Так, это сделали. Дальше.
We'll need to check that.
Так, и домашний мужской жакет. Пойдемте искать. И что ли?
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Ну, Так, теперь пошлите в гостиную. Так, ничего не надо было нажимать дополнительно. Так, теперь гостиной. Это все. В гостиной обратить внимание фотографии. Так, посмотрим первую.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Нету.
There's been a modeling assignment.
А что написано? Во вторник. Даже так спроси. Юлия.
It's a place to start. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Тоже ничего. Так, фотографии. Смотри. Так. Помните. Так, вроде все. Давайте интуиция. А у нас нету баллов. Давайте поговорим.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked.
Oh,
I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls.
Нольник Эд. Думаю, до конца игры недолго, потому что у тебя в стиме в ней уже все ачивки.
А, да? Это не, это может быть то, что я типа вскрывал ачивки. Может быть, вскрыл ачивки этой игры. Это не показатель, типа. Так, душевное состояние уже ложь. Я вангую.
No more than normal.
Ложь.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
На 11 на так.
Нольник Эд.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox.
Нольник
The things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry.
Это я вот сейчас вам показываю идеальное прохождение Noire. Идеальное, потому что Noire можно вообще пройти по-разному. Я не знаю, сколько там концовок, но очень разносторонняя типа игра.
Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Ложь.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Заявление. Так, домашний, мужской.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. But that's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking.
Так.
He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
Третье.
I don't know.
Бля, вот почему,
lives in San
вот
Francisco.
почему вот в последних делах они никогда не говорят правду. Ё-моё.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Говори мне правду.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
Так, я понял.
We got things to do.
Сейчас смотрите, вот тут не все улики. Сейчас я найду еще одну. Так, только мне надо найти выход. О, выход.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
На первом этаже, я понял. Чуть не получилось вас удивить. Ладно, я просто не прочитал, что в первом этаже. Сейчас смотрите. Опа. Что мы находим? Использованный тюбик.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
Ты посети магазин одежды. Да, сын. Сейчас в магазин одежды поедем. Блять. Закупаться шмотками. Точнее, достижение, достичь максимального ранга. Я получил полуровень. Так, это не нашим. Нет, нет, не садись. Нет. Выйди, фу. Фу. Выйди, 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 фу. Фу, я не на этой тачке. Эта тачка плохая. Вот эта тачка топ. Так.
All right, where to?
Магазин одежды. Поедем сюда. Поехали. Спросите, почему меня катает
Bukowski, Galloway,
потому что меня
almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
him, the cop from the newspaper.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
Oh.
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer.
Ой,
Heather,
как хорошо,
these gentlemen
что
are from
они
the
не
LAPD.
будут врать.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is
She's
she?
a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Нольник Кэт, как тебе идея потом со мной на стриме пройти Майнкрафт?
Я в Майнкрафт не играю, брат, и не буду. Сори. Типа, блин, я не играю в те игры, которые, мне не интересны.
How did you meet Julia?
Через
I was
силу.
introduced through my fiancé,
Только потому, что
Henry
меня
Arnett.
просят об этом зрители. Типа, я не люблю такое.
Henry is your beau.
Я играю, если играю в игры, то
Henry
эта
has
игра мне
passion
нравится.
He and
А
Julia have
те
been
игры,
friends for
которые
years.
мне не нравятся, я в них не играю. Sorry.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson.
У меня даже Майнкрафта нету.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait
Нольник
a
Кэт,
moment.
ты
I don't
пытался
think I'll
играть
pass
в
on that
него.
message until you tell me why
Да,
you're
у меня
asking all
даже
these
один
questions.
стрим.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
Где-то далеко внизу.
Oh no! Oh, I can't believe it.
Или это было на
was
другом
so full of
канале,
life.
хз. Можешь даже поискать. Там 2 стрима, по-моему, по 50 минут. Примерно где-то. Так. Посетить клинику стрёмно. Понял?
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Нольник Кэт, понятно.
Я говорю, можешь поискать, типа, Майнкрафту, там, или, по-моему, я стримил Майнкрафт, я записывал или стримил, короче, хз, я не помню. Я, по-моему, на этот канал заливал. У меня просто было 2 попытки создать канал. Одна типа не увенчалась успехом, я его удалил. И вот на этом я лежу.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
И, кстати, если бы я хоть немного мне понравилось играть в Майнкрафт, я бы, наверное, его и стримил, потому что его смотрят больше, чем тот же вот Noire.
Нольникет, не ну просто по-моему проходить Майнкрафт вдвоем поинтереснее и повеселее, чем одному.
Согласен с тобой. Такое.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD, we'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
It's a patient.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
Нольникет, хихакей.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
Так, своей жертвой. Ложь.
How well did you know Ms. Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
А сейчас смотрите на его глаза. Глазки-то бегают. Он дергается. Вот в реале, без подсказок, так определяют, что лжет. Ложь — это берет тогда, когда у тебя есть доказательства, что он лжет. Сомнения нужно выбирать, когда нет доказательств того, что он лжет.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
У вас будут именно такие, что вы решите пройти Noire без подсказок. То есть надо думать, запоминать, видите, вот я выбрал ложь, надо сейчас выбрать доказательства. А он рецепт на вот.
Your prescriptions contradict you, doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine?
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss. You cleared my schedule for that. Clearly there's more.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Видите, у меня нет доказательств, но у него бегают типа глаза. забегали. Он дергается, руки дергаются, все дергается. Это сомнение.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Так. Нам надо позвонить.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? We just finished the
Я уже понял, что он бежать хочет. Голливудская больница. Так. Погодите.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Куда ехать? Вон Голливудская больница, короче. Понял. Я просто не видел. Я сразу увидел. Погнали. Спидран.
Нольникет, по-моему, на том стриме, где ты играл в Майнкрафт, играл не ты, а твой брат.
Ну или мой брат. Я же забыл, кто играл, но... Это я просто, у меня был микрофон плохой, я не упарывался со звуком, не упарывался, скажите.
Нольникет, кстати, а что тебе не нравится в Майнкрафте?
Не знаю, просто не люблю. Не знаю, по факту мне он безинтересен, короче. Типа он мне не нравится, и не нравится. То есть мне типа пофиг. Типа я пробовал в него играть, и не мое. Это знаете как... Кто-то любит в шахматы играть, а кому-то шахматы неинтересны.
He looked relieved when you said she was dead.
Такого.
That's a strange reaction to have to the death of
Типа вроде шахматы игра хорошая, но человеку это неинтересно. Просто, неинтересно ему, типа, играть в шахматы.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood.
Нольник,
Scratch marks
я
on his
могу
face.
тебе
Which
после
could be
стрима,
from
что
getting his
там
head
интересного
remodeled.
есть
I'm a
по
deaf
демке, и я думаю,
an hour or
просто
two
ты
after the
неправильно
Randall
начал тогда в него
you're
играть,
saying
типа в том
Laughing Boy
стриме
here
я
could
бы
be one of our
сказал, да
killers?
там типа
That's
скучно
a hell of a
выглядело.
long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something
Ну,
else.
возможно, и возможно, то и сработало то, что я играл один. Может быть, но я не хочу просто, не знаю. Не лень скачивать опять Майнкрафт. Бля, у меня сестра Майнкрафт. Крафтерша. Я хочу, чтобы она играла. На моем компе.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Я больше по шутанам, по
Sure, Mal,
сюжетным
thanks for the
играм.
lead.
По... Например, я в стратежки тоже не очень играю.
Нольник Эд, потом если захочешь в него играть, напиши мне, я сделаю так, чтобы тебе понравилось в него играть.
Окей, хорошо.
What are we waiting for?
Короче, надо в отделение полиции. А вот. Отделение полиции.
Нольник Эд, я сам в принципе в него не играю один, потому что скучно.
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Так.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round. No, sorry.
Hey, I gave his
Так,
wife
а
a
где
tap.
он мне
They said
что?
all's fair in love and war.
Комната.
Goddamn captains make me resubmit the case.
Где комната для блять, для допросов? Господи, чё со мной?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
Первый. Второй.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Нашел.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Так, свежий. Погнали.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private? Heather won't have to know? Yes. We had relations.
Я просто сейчас хочу предупредить Noire и уже вплотную заняться киберпанком.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
That's correct.
Так, это ложь.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm
Но
talking
не Кэт,
Easy on,
понятно.
detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
Were you at home last Saturday? That's right. Can you identify the man in this picture?
Сейчас, секунду. Так вот.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me.
Спасибо тебе, кстати, за донат. Спасибо.
Julia
Правда.
wanted money. She always
Очень
wanted.
приятно.
She thought she could get some from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive
Типа
engagement
мне
ring. You
редко
think she might have
донатят.
convinced him to buy it for
Это
her?
безумно.
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
Well, are there any leads?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been
С вашей
involved.
помощью
Like I said, I've never
я
heard of this
накоплю
LeBlanc character.
PS5.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
PS5.
That's right.
И буду наслаждаться
She was 13 if she was a day.
The Last of Us и The Last of Us 2.
Is anybody making coffee soon? Sí, de verdad, yes.
Так.
You're some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
Долго осталось.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
Так, надо проследить. Я, по-моему, не отключал.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero
Напиши мне,
excuse?
пожалуйста,
Actually, maybe you
микро
don't.
включено или отключено.
Hey, slow down!
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Если что, нам надо проследить за белой тачкой. Тихо.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
А, стоп. Погоди, я тут что-то забыл. А ты мне когда прислал донат, ты мне писал в донате, мне кажется, что не проигралась. Его. Так, короче. Она проигралась. Я... Ой. Проигралась. Ай-яй-яй, что я увлекся.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Кстати, хочешь я скажу, по какой игре у меня был первый стрим на Твиче? Я тогда еще стримил. Че попробовал?
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Опять слежка. Опять слежка. Такие без палева. Вообще без палева.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Ой, я думал, провалено. Это было легче.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City, tomorrow night.
That's good, but this is better.
My God, it's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Так, надо позвонить.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks for your help.
Чё?
Here's what I heard. That cop, not the guy that did the Dahlia. They covered it up. Some kind of big conspiracy.
Так, рекомендуется навестить патрульного.
Guy?
No.
You're behind the wheel.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Тримай. Этого я не ожидал. Найс. Хэдшот. Шот.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
You're pretty brave for a
Не хэдшот.
Move, I got you.
Хэдшот.
Pile in, goddammit! He can't get us all!
Give me some goddamn cover!
Отчет.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. I nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I missed his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Так сейчас поедем в отделение полиции.
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going? You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Заканчивать уже.
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy, goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town. Tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
I just wish you'd hurry up and propose already. You've been to my house?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
You need me to sign some papers or something? You trying to take me down? Has anyone seen my pen? No, sorry.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
I know, yes. I got the crack. Is that so wrong? I ain't talking to you. Is interview 2 free?
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Does this mean I lose my life?
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
You really think I'm gonna squeal? Can you bring me the file? That's correct.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Am I gonna get out of here tonight?
You think the vice boys get any on this?
Hey, do you fellas need me to stick around much longer? Well, are there any leads? You've been to my house?
Wake up, Cole.
Так. А миссис Беверли... Я понял. Я поедем. Поехали.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Extra! Read all about it!
I don't need this?
You can drive.
Where are we going?
Вот.
I can tell you're lying. Your lips are moving.
So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps. Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
Это ложь.
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Это ложь.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night, at least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Так, интересно, девки пляшут. И Генри. Квартира Генри. Окей, места. Квартира. Да. Ага.
Goddamn maniac!
Поэтому... Как ты меня назвал маньяком? Ладно, погоди. Нихуя нам пилить. Ладно, я понял.
Go left just now.
I hope you got some money saved up.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
Я поедем по Санта-Моника, надо свернуть, короче. Короче, до конца этой улицы. До конца этой улицы.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Я не услышал.
What is talking it, sister?
Он сказал
You're being played for a
ridicule.
patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Ты зачем Богарта уничтожаешь? Хорошо. Бедный Богарт. Это если ridicule. Это если что, заклинание из Гарри Поттера. Блять.
Look where you're going.
Пошла на.
Son of a bitch!
Поехали.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Соединение нормально времени. Так, блин, я забыл чат. Я просто не люблю на сюжетных стримах чат.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Stop!
Don't kill
LAPD!
him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on, put your hands in the air!
Так, понял. Ты какой-то... по трубе.
Give it up, LAPD!
Сложно будет.
Stop!
Don't kill
LAPD!
him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on, put your hands in the air! Give it up, LAPD!
Тема.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was our net?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry? You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Ноль Никет, привет. Ноль Никет, я снова тут.
Так ложь. Вика, спасибо. Ложь.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600, a case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You're lying, Arnett.
No.
I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Так, список.
like I made a mistake.
You won't let me leave until we finish this, Detective, so you'd best get on with it.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Может, список дал? Может, тут... Да, наверное.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Cole, we got things to do.
Так.
you look at this clown?
You're behind the wheel.
Fine, where are we headed?
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
This guy must have...
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. I guess the wedding's off.
She only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
Опять погоня по крышам.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better. Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett, and tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Didn't see that coming.
God.
Красавчик.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Ну что, куда-то ехать? Я думал уже все.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
All these cops.
Let me through. I
Something
just want
big,
a quick
right?
look is all.
Thank God I didn't park there.
You're behind the wheel.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this, the kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Так прямо, затем налево. Сюда интересно.
Wait. Cole.
Yeah.
You hear that? Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
You're not the only one in the street.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is! Place the son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Все, 16 улик, 16 вопросов. Все, закрыли дело. Так, о достижении застрелить 100 преступников. Все, ребят, спасибо за то, что посмотрели. Сейчас я посмотрю, сохранилось или нет. Сейчас я посмотрю, сохранилось или нет.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club.
Да, вроде сохранилось. Все, ребят, спасибо всем за просмотр. Спасибо всем за лайки, за комментарии. Это правда очень сильно помогает каналу. Спасибо тебе, спасибо я за 20 рублей. С сердечком ты мне прислал с оплатой комиссии. Спасибо. Очень приятно. Безумно приятно. Все, ребят, всем спасибо за просмотр. Увидимся в следующей серии. Всем спасибо, всем удачи и всем пока.